Hello! Welcome back, everyone. Are you ready for some Spookman? I just remembered that Hitman has some spooky levels, some seasonal events. Hold on a second. Is there just one spooky level? Is it just the one in Hawke's Bay, the New Zealand level, or are there other ones? What's up, Rich, John Anakin, Raw Band, Safi? Good to see you, Miss Scratch. John Anakin, thank you for the 23 months. PDK, thank you for the 47 and the 29 streak. Fishmans, good to see you, man. Pew, what's up? Ant-Man with the 43 months as well. Thank you. 1 second here. La, da, da, da. Let me just get nice and cozy. Get my controller. 47 months. Perfect. But yeah, since it's October 1st, I was just thinking, will I do a horror game tonight? So I'm not really sure. Wasn't really sure what I wanted to do. And then it just hit me. Hey, I can keep doing Hitman and have it fit with the theme. Off the top of my head, it's just the Hawke's Bay. Oh, it's an escalation mission, right? I couldn't even remember if it was an escalation. TJ with the 14 months as well. Thank you. So, Hitman 2. I know. I guess we just go to destinations, right? La da da da. Hawke's Bay. Here it is. Pacify Orson Welles with the spooky bat. Everyone knows you can't die in your own dream. Don't eliminate Orson. Okay. So, I'm actually Orson. This is what we start with. Oh, nice. Starting location, bed. In the crypt. And there's our outfit. What am I going to bring in with me? A spooky fish. Spooky snowball. I think I'm just going to go for the fish. A fish works in all situations. Loyal. All right, let's do it. Okay, down on the beach. Oh, look at this. Hold on 1 second, guys. TJ with the 14 months. Thank you. Anyone else I missed there earlier? I think am I seeing a few people here? John Anakin, I thanked you. PDK with the 47, the 29 in a row. John Anakin, Ant-Man. I don't remember thanking Lettuce last night. I hope I thanked you last night, Lettuce. You're probably not here right now. All right, let's go and pacify Orson Welles. Oh. 1 second, 1 second. KC with the 55 months. You're watching the VOD this morning, Raw Van. It was funny watching you trying to locate the ghost masturbator. Yeah, I didn't know what was going on with that. What am I laughing at? I'm just laughing at the idea of him being Orson Welles. Sorry. Oh, the spooky bat is left right here. Okay. And we've lots of people prowling around here. I like the vibes. I like the fog. Kind of makes me wish there were more settings like this. Yeah, this is our prelude for horror month. Oh! Didn't lose the SA.
Hey, Psycho! You don't do it!
Psycho! Anyone else see that? We played Hitman 2 for the first time. No, we're not playing it for the first time. I feel like the fact that I'm doing like this very strange and spooky mission, I feel like that should be enough to imply that this isn't the first playthrough, but yeah, no. Let's smack this guy with the bat. What? This is not the tutorial. No, this is a Halloween special. Takes place in that level, though. My goal is to pacify Orson with the spooky bat. That is the first objective here. It's the first part of an escalation mission, you know, and then they'll ramp it up and they'll add an objective onto that for the second escalation. I'm not sure if you're familiar with the escalation missions. Squeaky toy just lying around here. Okay. What are these guys doing? Digging a grave. Interesting. Some little shack over there as well. Oh, no worries, Cockney. Alright, let's just wander around. Is that some kind of statue over there as well? Let's take a look. Okay, it doesn't look like there's much we can do with that. Not yet, anyway. Oh. Oh, nice. Pumpkins to throw. Of course, they had to include something like that. Kuro Danny, what's up? You're just gonna see me going there. I really want to grab those pumpkins. Agnew with the 11 months and the 9-month streak. Spooky time. Did I miss you sharing what your plans are for the month? No, I don't really have any plans. We'll just see what happens. I'm sure I'll do some Silent Hill like I usually do at some point. And aside from that, yeah, we'll just see. I have a few things in mind. Some games that I haven't played before, like Dino Crisis 2 and Parasite Eve 2. The original Siren on PS2. I wouldn't mind trying that out. Smack. TJ, did I thank you for your 14 months? Thank you. Okay, I'll take this. Parasite Eve run was fun, yeah. Oh, are these all just squeaky toys? No, 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 we have some small pumpkins. Nice. And some random closet. Okay. Interesting. Oh, and I have a closet that I'm not allowed to hide in. Wow. Okay. Unusual. Fuck it, let's just make our way up to the house. Martian, thank you for gifting a sub to Safi. This looks really nice. The moon is out as well. I don't think you can see the moon like that in the main mission. Oh! Oh wait, no, I thought I saw someone sitting down there. Yarnum Beach. This guy ever gonna move? Ooh. Ooh. Oh! It's Orson Welles. There he is.
I could have sworn.
Ooh, does he have his own little story here? What's he doing? Fuck. Wonder if you can go inside the house? It looks like it. Where's the... Do I have the bat in my hand? I dropped the bat somewhere. Oh, when I equipped the fish. I can't put the bat in my inventory. You have to either carry it or drop it. Oh, what a pain in the ass. Okay, we're going back this way. Oh! Oh! Okay, I think it should be somewhere around here. Oh, no. Hey! Spooky bat. Nice. Okay, now let's find him again. Oh. Yeah, I think I remember seeing that in the Sapienza level that had the whole movie production going on. Like there were some parts of the map that they completely blocked off. I'm kind of under the impression we can go into the house though, with how it's lit from here.
Okay, everything's good.
Does he just have a couple of lines like that? Oh wait, no, that was the guard, not Orson. I think I'm just gonna smack him right here. Beautiful. Don't think anyone saw it. No. Now this guy's gonna come over and inspect. And he might see the body. It's so dark, man. I can't see shit.
Whatever.
Yeah, and yeah, it's a pretty small map, so I'd say we'll be going inside next.
Whoa! Command, you read me.
Oh, the closet is an exit. Nice. Cool. Oh, are there unique challenges and stuff for this? 2 stars. Yeah, I'll take it. When we get to the final iteration of the escalation, maybe then we'll think about doing a silent assassin. Okay, so level 2. Again, just pacify Orson with the spooky bat. And I guess now he might be in a different location. Level 2. Yeah, okay. Do it again. What are the chances of unlocking the slow briefcase for the chase down? I'm not sure what you mean exactly, but I have no idea how to unlock the briefcase.
Oh.
Fuck up. Xanamus, not sure what you mean. Are you just asking what are the chances of me unlocking the slow-mo briefcase for the Haven Island mission? Like, is something that are you asking if I was thinking of unlocking the briefcase to do that soon? If that's what you're asking, then no, it's not something I really considered. I haven't been focusing on unlocking items at all ever since I've been playing the game, really. I've just been taking it as it comes, you know, just going through the levels and you know, I haven't been focusing on, like, doing all the challenges for any specific level or anything like that. And I'd assume that's how you would go about getting the briefcase, just, like, really focusing on, just focus on leveling and doing challenges and stuff, and that's just how, you know, I just haven't been playing the game like that. But yeah, I'm sure we'll get to it eventually, you know, if I keep playing the game, and maybe I will stop and try and focus for a bit on getting a few items. We'll see. Because I would like to experiment with that slow briefcase. Like you, I am curious to see it in action, to see what it's like with that jet ski. The Mark II briefcase is in Skull or Scale Mastery. Right, okay. So that's the level I should focus on. Yeah, I don't even know how unlocking stuff really works in this. But yeah, I guess doing all the challenges on the Isla Scale. Okay, so here's Orson again. Look at all this fancy stuff up here. Yeah, it looks like the way into the house is still open. Isle of Scale Mastery 13. Oh, did I drop the bat again? Do I have the bat in my hand right now? Does it even it should show up in the menu, right? Oh! Maybe I didn't start with the bat this time. Or maybe I forgot to grab it. I bet that's... Hold on, let's restart. I didn't pick it up. Yeah, it isn't here. Ah, okay. So that makes things a bit trickier this time. Finding the bat is an objective. And this bat could be anywhere. I feel like it is slightly too dark on my screen. I'm thinking about turning up the brightness a bit. Hold on. It's still not looking too good. Ah, fuck it, I give up. Yeah, well here it's particularly dark when I'm just looking down into the grass. Not too bad now. But yeah, in the grass it can be a bit dark. Okay, let's take it slow. Start fishing these fools. Maybe I'll actually attempt to go for Silent Assassin here. here. Subdue him. Hey, Lonely Geekess. Yeah, we'll hide this fool as well. Don't think anyone else really wanders around here, but just in case. So any recommendations for other horror games I should play this month? Any gems that I don't know about? Any secret gems like Darkwood waiting to be discovered? White Day. Yeah, feel free to post on my Discord, by the way. I do have a channel for recommendations. So if you ever have any ideas for games that I might enjoy, that's a good place to put them. Don't think I've heard of White Day. I might actually revisit Alien Isolation this month. That's been on the menu for a while. I did play Alien Isolation a few years back, but I didn't really give it a fair shake, I don't think, because at the time I didn't have good audio. I had a really bad audio setup. I couldn't use headphones for whatever reason. And that game really relies on directional audio and being able to hear where the alien is coming from. So, yeah, I want to play that again and try it with proper audio. But yeah, at the same time, I still did play like most of the game. I think I played like 3/4 of it, and I kind of got a bit tired of it. I think that is like a common criticism of Alien Isolation, that it does drag a bit towards the end. I felt that the game kind of had one trick, and it just kept doing it again and again, like go from A to B while avoiding the alien while you get there. Like that seems to be what the game does. Go from one end of the ship to the other and restore the power here, and then go from this location to this location while avoiding the alien. I just kind of, I remember feeling that got a little bit stale after a while. That there wasn't like enough variation within those sequences. But yeah, I might feel differently when I go back to it. The alien goes from being scary to annoying like halfway through. Yeah, I mean, like I can't really remember how I felt about the game, honestly. It was so long ago, and I remember being like aware of that while I was playing it, that I really wasn't playing it properly. Like I had that feeling while I was playing it that I wasn't playing it properly because I wasn't making use of the audio like you should be. Like, I was getting caught where I felt like, you know, I wouldn't be getting caught here if I had proper audio and shit like that. So, yeah, some of the frustrations that I had, it kind of, you know, it felt... I couldn't blame all of those frustrations on the game. Akira Yamaoka scored the new Cyberpunk show. Did he? I didn't know that. No, I didn't know that. I really like Little Nightmares. That was a pleasant surprise. When I first played the first Little Nightmares, I thought it was going to be like a fairly derivative Limbo Inside clone. It's pretty easy to make that mistake when you see it as well for the first time. You know, just it really looks like another Limbo and Inside. And I thought, okay, it's probably going to be another Limbo Inside, but just not as good. But no, it really surprised me. I thought it really had its own identity. With a really interesting art style.
Drop the fish.
Almost look... Drop the fish. See, this is what happens when you play this game, when you start rambling. Wasn't paying attention to the game at all there. But yeah, it almost reminded me of like Claymation or something. Some of the stuff in that first Little Nightmares. I really enjoyed the second Little Nightmares as well. Maybe I'll play through those again this month.
Right, that's gonna hurt me. What was that?
Command!
I think someone's in trouble.
Nice. Nobody else heard. Okay, fish. Pick up the fish.
Ah, crap. I might have a story to tell you here. Hang on.
Okay, drag this guy. Yeah, the sounds in this are just great. Pure slapstick. Yeah, Shohei. I would like to play the first Amnesia again. I didn't even hate A Machine for Pigs when I first played it. But I knew that it wasn't, you know, I knew that it wasn't going to be a mechanically focused game when I played it. You know, I knew it was just an interactive story walking sim. Or at least that's what it is for like 90% of it. So like I knew that going into it. And I've enjoyed other games that are just interactive stories. Like I remember enjoying Firewatch quite a bit when I played that. But yeah, I remember A Machine for Pigs starting to drag towards the end. I remember that it got a bit tedious in the last third, but I didn't hate it. They released another Amnesia as well, didn't they? Like recently enough. I'm not sure how people felt about that one. But yeah, I'd like to go back to the first one, The Dark Descent. Maybe we'll do that this month. Remember everyone playing Amnesia on Twitch? Amnesia was very popular. Kind of started a new era for indie horrors. Hey, nice. Now we'll get a bit more light. Yeah, I think Amnesia kind of created that new wave of horrors that were focused on first person and having a big bad that you couldn't kill, that you had to run away from. I'm not sure if Amnesia was the first to really to do it or not, but I think it definitely popularized that type of game. And then a lot of stuff followed in its footsteps. This guy just gonna stand here. Slender Man is just like, you know, it's, I hate to use the term, but it's kind of like a meme game. where like it's extremely bare bones. You know, like Amnesia feels like a fully fledged horror game. But like in Slender Man, is there much to it other than just walking around a forest and having some slender dude pop up at you every now and then? You know, I never see anyone ever, like, no one talks about Slender Man when we talk about horror games. Nobody ever recommends Slender Man. So I just figured it was just a bit of a meme game. There's a more fleshed out game, but nothing too special. Okay. Hold on, let's move over here. Oh!
Wow.
This spooky bat, man. It could be anywhere. But it's probably not just out in some random grass somewhere. It's probably in some kind of notable location. So many guards. Didn't they make a movie out of Slender Man as well? Wasn't there like isn't there like a fairly, you know, and it had a budget as well, didn't it? Like it probably wasn't a huge production or anything, but I don't think it was that small either. That's pretty crazy, given that the game was a meme game. Oh. Ooh, I like the colors in there in the pool. Okay, this guy's going back inside. Where does he go? Just stands there. Okay, let's wait for him to come back out. Slenderman started out as a creepypasta, and then he turned into a game from the creepypasta. Ah, okay. Ooh, hello. Nice aim.
Command, area is all clear. Please advise, over.
Area's all clear? Okay, let's stick him in there.
No sign of the perp on the terrace. Over.
The first online horror creature is Slender Man? Nobody ever created a horror creature before Slender Man and put him online? Damn, fucking what are artists doing these days? Was everyone just too scared? Nobody wanted to put up their own fictional monster? Okay, I guess I'll go in. I can't open it. In the main mission, there's a key in this vase. I kind of want to see if there's something in here. Yeah. The key is still there, but we don't need it. Ooh, look at this. Cool. Oh, look! There's skulls in the fish tank. Nice. It's cool that there are different types of pumpkins as well. Actually put a bit of effort into this. Sweet. Ooh, hello. Hey, Nico with the 52 months. Cheers, man. Doubloon with the 61 months as well. Cheers. Okay, anything in here? Oh, is this just the same thing from...
Ari from Kiwi Repair here.
Yeah.
Don't know when you folks are back in town, but give me a shout so I can swing by and fix that pesky bathroom ventilation system for you. I can't have the whole house smelling of nail polish now, can we? Well, and anywho, like I said, just give me a shout. That's Ari, the repair guy.
But yeah, in terms of creatures born from the internet, what are some other examples that got popular? I think that's what you really meant, rather than being the first monster to spawn from the internet, the first one to really get popular. Are there any other ones? Oh, Siren Head. Yeah, I'm familiar with Siren Head. Yeah, when it comes to all that SCP stuff, I'm really not familiar with that. The only thing I know about the SCP is that it had a big influence on the game Control. Remember, that's all anyone would fucking talk about in streams of Control. Hey, did you know this was inspired by SCP? Jesus. No. People only fucking mention it once every 2 seconds in every stream. Let's see. I bet that was you, chat, wasn't it? Trying to enlighten everyone. Typical chat. Lockpick. Ooh, fuck. The spooky bat isn't in here. I didn't even think about this room. Although... no. Yeah, I still haven't played Control. I'd like to give it a shot one of these days. Ooh. Okay, lead pipe. I'm kind of starting to get the vibe that this spooky bat might be outside. Yeah, make sure to tell me all about the SCP when I do eventually play it. To be fair, I'll probably want to know as well. I'm taking the piss, but I would be the kind of streamer that would actually enjoy those comments. Maybe for a while, actually. You know, maybe it would start to annoy me after a bit, but I would like to learn about the influence, I'm sure. Okay, let's open that up. I think I'm going to go up to the roof. Nice. Folding knife. Just the usual shit in here. So dark. Ooh, fire poker. Nope.
Ooh, fancy place. Well, I suppose Alma has one hell of an expense account. How much did the boss loot from that cross?
Couldn't resist. It's kind of nice in this level. You can get away with that shit. In a lot of other levels, they're just too crowded.
Command, yeah, I'm here now. It's all clear.
What? What kind of shit are you talking? I guess he's too spooked. That's what you get. Not doing your job. Okay, I think I'll check out some of the other landmarks outside. That area with the grave. Maybe go back to that area with the shack where I got the pumpkins earlier. I could check the bedroom. Roger again, what's up? Just standard stuff from the base level. More pumpkins. Ba-da-lum-ba-dum-bum. Hey, Squidgy. Paddles, they're not there, okay. Right now, I'm just searching for a spooky bat. We have to pacify Orson with the spooky bat. That's all I'm allowed to do. And I just have to find the bat first. Pacifying him should be easy enough. Finding the bat, that's the hard part. Is there a spooky bell tower? I don't think so. Slide. Ba-da-lum-ba-dum-bum. Ooh. I don't think those are spooky bats. I'm gonna really start abusing the vision now. Ooh, that looks like it might be something. Are you guarding it? Meaty bone. And a fish. Okay, nothing there. Fuck it, I think we're just gonna kill everyone.
Heads down!
Oh, I see it! That has to be it.
Location. Over.
There it is. Oh my god. Are there spooky bats marked all over the map? Have I been ignoring all the spooky bats on the map? Look at all the blue markers on the map. The map is covered in spooky bats. Oh my god. Hold on. Is this another spooky bat over here? No! No, this is a guard. You're not holding a spooky bat, are you? No. Okay. I was gonna lose it. I wonder, was that spooky bat marked by the map this whole time? But, I mean, if the marker looks the same as all the guards, then not really a surprise that I missed it. Unless the guards only got marked after I came into contact with them. I don't know, that's weird. Guards usually aren't marked like this. Jeez. Fuck off.
Okay.
Fuck off. Yeah, right, we're just gonna do this any old way. Oh. Push Orson off the roof. I did not see this in the list of objectives. This was not... That wasn't on the list. I'm pretty sure that wasn't on the list when I was planning. Remember, I was confused because the objective looked to be the exact same. Orson, where are you, man? Is there another Orson? No, that's the Orson. I just need to find his body, and then we can drag him all the way up to... Oh! There is another Orson! He disappeared. Okay, so... We are playing as Orson right now. We are inside Orson's brain while he's dreaming. That's what's happening. That's why we can't kill him. Hey, well, this doesn't look too bad. Very spooky. So... Interesting. Is he gonna... Are we gonna see him fall to the ground, I wonder? Is he gonna disappear before he hits the ground? Oh. Sacrifice Orson to the circle of weeping angels. Oh, shit. Maybe we're not inside Orson's dream. I don't know. Yeah, I think I know where to bring him. Damn, I'm curious to see what the next escalation is going to be now. I was a little bit underwhelmed while I was searching for the bat. I was just thinking, just taking all this time to find the bat, and then it's just going to be hit him, and then it's over. But I'm very happy that there's more to it. Okay. It would have been a bit underwhelming, you know, the first two missions, just whack him with the bat and leave, considering all the work they put into the environment. Okay, sacrifice Orson to the circle of weeping angels. He lands on this painted stone tablet, it looks like. Oh wait, no, is that actually a real piece of fabric? I think it is. Right, okay. So there is the circle of the weeping angels. Oh wait, yeah, he's alive. It is actually a mattress. I don't know why. I assumed that he landed on a hard surface and that he died. He actually did land on a mattress. Okay, right, so yeah, no, maybe we are still inside his dream. This is too deep for me. Fuck off. Get fished. Get boned. Great sound. Okay. Oh, nice. Spooky. Okay, are all the exits closets? Okay, final escalation. Yeah, give me my 0 stars. Choke artist. Is this a rap battle? Is this a spooky rap battle? Are they calling me a choke artist because due to me strangling people or due to how much I suck? It's probably has to do with my level of play in that mission. I don't know. I didn't really like where did I choke? Maybe it's both. Okay. Pacify or eliminate all guards. Okay. Okay. Right, let's do it. I'm not sure what I want to do here. Will I try and pacify everyone? With Silent Assassin, try and do this perfectly. I hope there's another surprise on top of this when we get to Orson. Yeah! So satisfying. Okay, we'll go for this guy first. Drag him back. Ooh, grab the fish. Oh, really?
Bad news, fellas.
I didn't pull him in far enough? Okay, fuck the Silent Assassin. bat. Grab the fish. Hey, what's up, Warath? No, turn around. Yeah, this doesn't seem too bad. Ooh, I left my bat. Nice. Okay, let's crack Orson. Is the same thing gonna happen?
Oh, crap. Oh, hey, oh, God, you're hurt. Okay.
Yeah, and then he teleports up to the roof.
Holy shit!
Wait, is that him? Oh no, okay. That would be funny if he noticed. Smack. Ooh, Jesus. So dark.
Got some strange noises. Looking into over.
Wait, wait, wait! Ah! No, 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 no! Whoa!
Anyone else in the house?
Hey, you there? You okay? You should get up now. Any description? What does he look like?
Bald white guy. Dark black.
Bald white guy, yeah.
Now we know what he looks like.
Yeah, it's a Halloween mission, this one.
Man, Threedogg. Come in, come on.
Okay, let's kick him off. Perfect.
Nothing at my position. Get out here. Now. I won't hurt you. Gone. Get.
Hey, who's left? Jesus, so many of them. Fuck it. Oh, I thought that was perfect. Right, let's drag this guy into the circle. This one's a bit tedious, having to kill everyone, honestly. There we go. Nice. Oh, there is an extra objective with Orson. Nice. Bring Orson with you into the closet. So there's... Yeah, look at him. He's all... That looks very far away from any closet. Although, no, maybe it's not. Right, let's kill the rest of these guys first.
Come on, get up. Don't waste my time.
That's the issue. Some of these guys are getting woken up. Ah, yeah, someone woke this guy up. Pop. Yeah, I don't give any shits about doing this cleanly. I think I remember doing a challenge where you have to kill everyone in this for the base level. That ragdoll. Oh no. Hey! Oh, they're burying him alive. Wow. Hey, man. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Don't kill yourself.
Over here. I need some assistance. What's going on? What? Hey, I need some help over here.
Yeah, back up to the closet. Weird, he loses his state of alert rather quickly, it seems like. Yeah, look. What are you gonna do now? Just stand there? Whoa! This was the position he was in when he was being buried.
Jesus H. Christ! Help! Help!
All right. Is it bugged? I reckon they just didn't put too much time into programming his behavior during this last sequence. When he's being buried, you know? You're expected to just knock him out. Alright, let's stick him in the closet. And there we go. Okay. That was pretty amusing. A little bit tedious. But pretty nice. Oh, we get a special weapon, a bat shuriken. We get some Batman weapons. A shuriken formed as a bat, lethal when thrown. Is that the only thing you can unlock? Complete all levels in the escalation. The Batarang. Alright, cool, cool. Fuck it, let's go back and finish off Ambrose Island. Because we didn't do that yesterday. We took care of the two major targets, but we still have that other objective to do. Let's do that next. Bum bum ba-da-dum. Yeah, this is it.
Hey, tell Kishan I'll have his money tomorrow.
Oh yeah, the slapping contest. I quite like the vibe of this level. It's nice and chill.
Let's make it bet.
Yeah, grab some M&Ms.
Go!
Huh? Poison the beer. What do we have to do? Deny access to the surveillance satellite. Destroy the satellite control unit and obtain uplink access keys. I can't remember where I found the first access key. From some NPC. I'm not sure if it was Noel Crest's body. I don't think I picked up anything from his body. Let me go back up and check the room. I remember we killed her up here in her office. Ooh. Ah, yeah, here it is.
That's the second keycard. Without these, the control
Oh.
unit is little more than a military-grade paperweight. And that's that. The rest will pick up the pieces.
Okay.
It's time to go, 47. I'll see you soon.
Well, I may as well have finished this mission last night. I did not realize how close I was to finishing the mission. Pirate key. A key to open the doors in the pirate base. Property of Akka. Okay. Take that. What about... Wow, look at the amount of items I have here. The GPS tracker. Hey, what's up, Dave?
so stuck here. I think I was better suited for the modern way of
Must be with me.
I really like that emote. Okay, well, I'm not sure what I want to do now after this.
Tracker signal received. Coordinates locked. Incoming.
Oh, okay. So I didn't have to escape this way. Or did I? Did I have to extract by using the thing? During the mission briefing, I thought that I did, but then it seemed like there were a bunch of exits that I could have used as well. Brine damaged SMG. Machete, hidden stash in the big tree. Farah's place, Stilt Village. Okay. Well then, what do I want to do? I'll do the next elusive target. Haven't done this one. Featured Waterworld, Ambrose Island. Go back to Ambrose Island and do one of these escalations. I think this is an escalation, community escalation. Whoa. Hide all dead bodies and unconscious bodies in containers. Do not pacify or subdue anyone in any way, including via melee or using thrown items. Crest and his guards have started a boat tour around Ambrose Island, and they are calling it Waterworld. This is an undercover assassination scheme. Clients pay for targets to be lured to Ambrose for the tour, then rendered unconscious with toxic treats made by the biochemist, and thrown overboard to drown. The perfect accident. Time to visit Ambrose, 47. This contract was created by a member of the Hitman community known as Stinky. Ooh, I don't know if I want to do this. What are some good escalations? For those of you that are really familiar with the game. Any escalations that you recommend? Because I haven't done too many of them. I remember doing this one was fun. The aquatic retribution. I learned some stuff about the Miami level that I didn't know about. Seems like there are quite a few. That was a pretty fun one to do as well. There's one escalation in Paris which is really insane, which is really hard. I did the first part of it, but then I didn't bother with the second and third parts just because it was too crazy. What is it called again? Apparently, it's a pretty notorious one. This one, the Cotty Paradigm. I did this one, which was kind of boring, I think. This Vidal one. It was a bit drawn out, having 5 of them, and it was kind of weird how it changed towards the end. What's this one? The clown outfit? Pacify Helmut Kruger with a new bat. If you change your starting disguise at any point, you will immediately fail the mission. Agency pickups are not available. We do this one? Alright, let's do this one. So I have to wear the clown outfit. A new bat. I might ask you guys where that is. I'm not sure if I'm in the mood for exploring the whole fucking level just to find this bat. Unless... Is this something that you would know about if you had explored the level thoroughly? I don't know. Maybe I should try and find this for myself. I'm not really sure. Not sure what I want to do. Percival Jenkins with the 18 months and the 4 streak. Cheers. Bum, ba-da-da. Okay, let's just go in. Nice. Oh, the level comes with the bat. Anyone see that? He saw it. What an amazing way to start the mission. Fuck off. Oh, Kruger is not in his usual starting position. A Helmut. Fuck you.
That's another. What the? Oh, what?
Time to punch in, guys.
That'll do. The confetti is great.
What?
Ah, I thought I might have just made it.
Mister, you are currently trespassing in a restricted area. Stay right where you are.
Sir, if you would follow me. Why are you not complying? That's good. Please keep the pace. That's good, sir. Be out of here right away.
Get in the... Thank you. My hero. And he rides off into the sunset. Okay, what's part 2 gonna be? pop 5 balloons. Okay. Okay. So now we have to do the same thing again, but also pop 5 balloons. Yeah.
What?
Oh my god! Ah!
Bam, 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 bam.
Invitees only. Do you have yours?
No. So, even though I'm a mad clown with a baseball bat, these people are pretty cool with me being here.
What are you doing down there?
You know, it's not like everyone is an enforcer.
Oh, thank God, there you are. There is trouble.
Ah, hey there, big boy.
Okay.
Hey, I need your help.
You all right, man?
Hey, we got a public nuisance on the loose.
Hey,
Fuck
mister,
off.
what the hell is this? You did this?
I didn't do anything.
Sorry. I've got street.
It's okay. No balloons to be found over there. Fireworks over there. I love how you can see fireworks all laid out. Love this level. I think it is my favorite still. Ooh, I see a balloon. Does the pistol have this much range? It does. What's my favorite animal? I don't have one. I'd have to really think about it. Ooh, I see another balloon. Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh, right. Yeah, of course you were going to see me.
Sir, you were trapped. Hold it right there. Oh, I get it. Pacify this kid.
I'm just a clown, man. No.
Hang on the wire. Go out first, gentlemen. Take it down with extreme prejudice. Roger, Wilco. No sign of the target. Anyone have visual on the target? Target spotted. We're under attack. Hold your fire. It disappeared.
This is just gonna be never ending.
I got help. Light him up. Understood.
Oh shit!
Out on the pier, guys. Lock and load. Over there. Target took one.
He put up a good fight, that crazy clown. Okay, I'm going to resist this time, and I'm not going to smack this guy with the bat. Couldn't help it.
Jesus! Help! Help! No, don't do that!
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh!
Excuse me, what are you doing here? Sir, I need you to follow me, please.
Yep, lead the way. Who saw that? Or was that someone else? That might have been one of the other bodies. I'm just gonna leave him there. Okay, can I get the other balloon from here? Nice. Ah! Music. Let's go back up this way. No, I don't think there'll be any balloons over there. Where's my bat? Oh. Ooh, when I go inside, I'm not trespassing, I don't think. Yeah, I'm allowed in here. Ooh, there's a balloon. Have I been identified as the killer clown? I'm not seeing a bunch of orange bodies, so I think we should be okay.
Good day to you, sir.
Interesting that there are no guards on the stairs. Am I allowed up here?
Time is money, my friend.
Huh.
Ooh, I'm not allowed in here. I didn't do anything.
Good. That's the way out.
Hey, there's Helmut. Ah! Fuck off. I really stick out here, huh? Hey, there's Victor.
Man, I wish I had that jaw.
Stop, you look fine.
I know I look fine, but he's like a Greek god or something.
This place is huge. I was told
I can't believe he's actually here, you know, like in the same room as us. Helmut Kruger's been my role model since college.
So, if you keep it your man, you never will.
Nice. Quite familiar with this level now, the little tricks and interactions. More balloons in here. Fuck it. Oh, no, I won't do that. Oh.
What the?
Hey, there's another balloon. We should be able to pop that easily enough. Oh, of course, someone saw me. Fuck. No easy balloon right out the front, no? Yeah, I was kind of hoping for some kind of special. I think they do have special dialogue that reacts to your clown outfit. I think there is. Cool, the posters that they're setting up here.
I don't know, just thought
Yeah, I don't think there's any balloon here. Ah, man, I'm probably gonna have to go upstairs. I'm not sure how I feel about these sorts of objectives in such large maps, you know? Find the 5 balloons. Oh, nice. Okay, it's there.
Enjoy your
Okay, I'm glad I didn't have to go all the way upstairs. How am I going to get a clean shot on that without anyone seeing? Yep.
Hey! Alright, that was it. You're free now to resume
Whatever you were doing, sir. Thank you.
Tempted to just take out the gun and shoot it from here.
Sorry, sir, I can't let you through.
You know, this is a room that I don't think I ever go into. This one on the right. Oh, what the fuck? Is that balloon supposed to be there? Huh, okay, nice, easy. Nah, we just have Helmut. Hey, here he is. Bum, bum, bum.
Case of the lumbago.
Oh, there's another one there. Right there at the start of the mission. There's another one over there. Jesus. He comes out to salute Napoleon. He doesn't do this in the main mission, does he? I don't think he does. He does have that salute animation from his photo shoot, though. Going around the back. Another red balloon here. See, I just had to find the right moment to take him down. Couldn't have been any more perfect. Pure stealth. Okay, what's the final escalation? Pacify 10 guards of your own choice with a new bat. Along with the other objectives. Do I really want to do that right now? I don't know. I think I'll save that for another time. Any other recommendations for escalation missions? Infinite Sphere, what's up? The Miami one when you're the food vendor is good. This one? The unpalatable termination. Eliminate this food vendor with a shotgun, this food vendor with a shotgun. All targets must be eliminated with non-silenced ballistic weapons. Yeah. Alright, cool, let's do it. Every mission has escalation missions. Oh, they're not letting me bring in a shotgun? That's a bit weird, isn't it? Maybe that's how it always is. Maybe you can't... Yeah, I think that's probably how it always is. Non-silenced. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's non-silenced. Oh yeah, right. So I have to be in the food vendor disguise. Okay. All right, let's do it. Yeah, I'm placing the shotgun here, which will be in a suitcase. At least I think, won't it? All your smuggled items get put into suitcases, I think. All right, let's do it. Hey, what's up, Wexford?
Oh, you know what someone told me the other day? That Sierra's not
Pop. Why not just bring a suitcase with a shotgun? I don't think I can I? I don't think there was a way for me to start with a shotgun and a suitcase, was there? My starting weapon had to be a pistol. You had to retrieve it? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I don't think so, Vision. Right to now. I think I could have started with a briefcase, but not a shotgun. You can technically bring one along, but it's not really worth it unless you're doing the bank mission. How can I technically start the mission with a shotgun?
Hey, brah.
What?
Oh, just a regular suitcase with nothing in it, right? Yeah, that's what I was saying.
What?
Here's Florida, man.
Get the replacement pressure valve, so I literally duct taped everything together just now. You could fry everyone on stage if the pressure gets too high.
But Runner asked me to test it.
If he asks, just tell him I got it under control. Whatever you do, don't touch the setup.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay, now what is the easiest way to get a vendor outfit?
Good to see you, sir.
Okay, nobody in there. Florida Man is technically a food vendor, isn't he? But his outfit probably doesn't count. Bum, 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 bum. Well, here we have some food vendors. Let's see if we can lure these guys away. Any easy distractions here? No. Fuck, did I bring coins? I only have the one coin that I grabbed. Fuck, security guards here as well. La Tango. Ooh, here we go. Didn't realize this guy had his own little section here. Oh, easy. Giving me his car here to use as cover and everything.
Must turn on.
There we go. Beautiful. Now, find the targets. Ooh. Okay. So nobody's in the Bayside Center. Wonder, is this guy actually in the stands? Okay. I think I know what I'm gonna do to get around to that side. Do you not care about the map challenges? Not really, no. I never really focus on doing challenges for the most part. But maybe I will in the future. I just don't really like going into checklist mode. You know, where I'm like marking things off. You know, usually I just play the mission for the first time without, you know, where I'm just playing the mission.
Sorry. I just think there's too many people here.
And just taking it as it comes. And then when I replay missions, it's usually just to explore the level a bit more and just to fuck around, and then maybe I'll try and do Master, Silent Assassin. But yeah, no, I never really focus on doing all the challenges. Well, maybe I should try doing that more often, I don't know. Yeah, no, I think that's what a lot of people do. And like a lot of the challenges are interesting. And I usually do end up doing a lot of the challenges. Like, hold on, let's look at this one. Here's one that you need to figure out. I kind of like this. The way it's redacted and you have to figure out what to do. Assassinate a target by drowning them. Yeah, I guess I just haven't done that like that yet. It seems like there are a lot of these for like every mission in the game. I'm not really sure how I feel about these. Like this, you know, because I think these are standard ones for like every mission, aren't they? It seems a bit too, or I don't know. You know, I'm not sure if I'm keen on doing every single mission and fucking killing every target with fiber wire just for the experience. Seems like it might be a bit fillerish. But maybe you can mix it in with some other things to make it a bit more interesting. You know, if you say you're going to, hey, I'm going to do this along with all these other challenges to maybe make it a bit more interesting. I don't know. Did I do this one? No, bigger fish. Eliminate Florida man with the bigger fish. That's a cool one. Fish slapping dance. Slap someone into the ocean with a fish. Yeah, I still have to do that one, I guess. Shredding the evidence. Eliminate a target with the wood chipper. I've done that in some other levels. Thorough demonstration. Make the android eliminate someone other than Robert Knox. Still haven't found this brick of cocaine. But yeah, I mean, I've done a good few of the challenges here. Sail away on the speedboat. Still haven't done that. Haven't disguised myself as the Sheik. Or open the evidence locker. Mr. Tambourine Man. Oh yeah, you can abuse reloads like that, can't you? To do the challenges. Yeah, oh yeah, I don't know. That just doesn't sound like a fun time to me. Just going around, just being in checklist mode and I'm going to drown him. Now I'm going to reload and kill him this way and then kill him this way. And yeah, I don't know. I can't really see myself enjoying the game like that. Yeah, it does just feel a bit grindy. I feel like that would just pull me out of the level a bit. I don't know. It's in the loading tips. Oh, I didn't mean like abuse in like any kind of, you know, you're not playing the game correctly if you're doing this. But I just mean just for me personally, I couldn't see myself enjoying the game like that. Not saying you're a horrible person if you do that or anything. Right, I'm just going to shoot the wall there to see if that lets me... Yeah, now the guy that usually frisks you here, he is no longer that guy anymore while he's in this state of alert. So I think I think I can just run through.
Where is he?
Yeah. Nice.
I lost him too.
Silent Assassin intact.
Well, the anticipation here is just so high. This is the place to be.
Yeah, it's a really good strat for getting past checkpoints like that. Someone's guarding an area, if you can distract them like that. There's a difference between like one shot and two shot as well. Like if I just shot the wall once, nothing would really happen. He would just go over to inspect. But if he hears a few shots in a row, then he'll be really alert. You know, he'll think someone's shooting, and he'll be
I really don't want to get involved.
in a much higher state of alert.
Remember, folks, that endurance racing is all about getting your car to cover as many miles as possible, no matter how burned out or beat up it may be.
Okay, so here's one of our targets.
You think all right? The only thing we're calling is a bartender. I need a drink.
Ooh, okay, so you're in here.
Anybody got it? Yeah.
Bango.
Doctor gave me some sort of vitamin.
Bango.
This race is not over until the clock ticks down.
Ooh, is he coming out?
There's only a few minutes left, folks.
No. I love the visuals in this level. Just nail this whole aesthetic. The lights, the colors, the blinding light.
Remember, folks, that endurance racing is all about getting your car to cover as many miles as possible. No matter how
I should probably get a key or a crowbar or something.
Oh my, Moses Lee is just flying out there. Look at those lap times. I guess he's out to show Matthias Schuster who's number one.
Ooh, okay. This looks like an easy enough.
Let me just repeat.
Oh wait, yeah, no, we have to kill him with a loud ass shotgun. I forgot what the rules were for a second. Okay.
We have our winner.
No keys. Nothing to open this door.
Now the key here is.
Okay, watch this. Watch this. Actually, wait, hold on. Drop the shotgun.
For newcomers to endurance racing, let me remind you that this is different from Grand Prix in that it's all about which team can go the distance. Fuel efficiency and reliability, that's the name of the game. This is where you see the car technology of tomorrow. Please, still some time to go, folks.
Pack it up. Oh, yo! Fuck, I was trying to do that and keep my silent assassin, but I completely forgot that if someone sees the body, that's the end of the silent assassin. I was just thinking about me. I didn't want anyone to find me. I wanted to kill him. In my mind, to get silent assassin, all I had to do was kill him without anyone seeing that I was the one to do it. But no, they can't see the body either. Fuck. I should have knocked him out, dragged his ass into that room. Shot him in the room, put him in the closet. That's okay, this is just the first part of an escalation, so we can get Silent Assassin next time.
Okay, leave it
Wow.
to the pros.
Oh. Okay, the other... Very selfish, wasn't it?
Do I feel
Now, this other guy is still in this room. I don't think this is the kind of door I can just unlock by blasting it with a shotgun. There are certain locked doors that you can just open by blasting them open. I don't think this is one of those doors. I think they have to be those double doors.
Moses Lee, ladies and gentlemen, is on the way to the podium. They've rolled out the red carpet.
There was a dumpster on the right, yeah. I guess I could have used that as well. I just wasn't in that frame of mind at all for some reason. I was just committed to killing him there.
Damn, that thing's beyond fixing.
I don't want to test it. Let's use the duck. Oh, it does work! Nice! I didn't think it worked on these types of doors. Alright, asshole. You're a dead man.
What the hell?
Central, I'm here now, and area is clear. Over.
We still have a little time before our champion reaches the podium. Let's hope it's not like last year when a streak
Around here somewhere. Okay.
Keep your clothes on, folks. Please.
Yeah, he really came to that conclusion quick, didn't he? Bum, 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 bum. I quite like this escalation so far. New starting location unlocked. Oh, hey. With regards to challenges. Can you accomplish these challenges during escalation missions? You can. Okay, that definitely improves the situation, I think. It makes it less tedious, you know, when you can spread the challenges out for various types of missions rather than having to do it for the main mission, you know, where it has to be the main story targets. You know, maybe I would enjoy doing these more if I did think about the challenges a bit more, you know, and try and incorporate the challenges into the escalations as added stipulations, you know? That would be cool. You know, way more interesting than just doing the main mission and just grinding through them and reloading. For me, anyway, you know, I think it would be more interesting to try and incorporate them into, like, actual new content that you're doing. You can also complete them in elusive targets and custom contracts as well. Nice, nice. Yeah, okay, that definitely makes them a bit more palatable. For sure. Yeah, maybe I should think about doing these more often. Have you seen Hocus Pocus 2 yet? They didn't make a fucking sequel to Hocus Pocus, did they? I didn't know that was a thing. I haven't heard anyone talk about that. But of course they did. Did they? Did they make a Hocus Pocus 2? Yeah, no, I haven't heard about that. Hold on 1 second. Let me crack open a Peroni here. I still have some left over from yesterday. I only had 2 yesterday. Exclusive to our Lord and Savior Disney Plus. Who's in it? Are any of the original actors in it? Is Bette Midler still alive? Fucking Sarah Jessica Parker was in that as well, wasn't she? And I forget the name of the actress who plays the other witch. I enjoyed Hocus Pocus as a kid. I don't know, like I haven't seen it since I was a kid, so I don't know how good it really was. But Hocus Pocus really scared the shit out of me as a kid. I was scared of Bette Midler as that witch when I was a kid. When I saw it at like when I was 5 years old or whatever. Okay. Oh, Jesus, what is this? So we have a new target added to the list. Kanye Belmont. We also have to kill him with a shotgun. Once you equip the food vendor disguise, you cannot change disguise again or the mission will fail. Okay. Not too bad. If any dead body or unconscious bodies are found, the mission will immediately fail. Ooh, spicy. Okay. Let's do it. Oh yeah, it did have a black cat as well. It's the original cast, really? All the same? All right. So, guess we're going to do the same thing. Grab the briefcase, vendor outfit. Take the coin just in case I want it. I never watched The Goonies. Didn't grow up on that shit.
Is very likely withholding information on what actually happened in Permian Valley. And I think some people have a right to know.
Robert, no?
Really? I have no idea.
No, I'm gonna run over and play around with the pyrotechnics for the podium ceremony.
What? No, you can't fool around with that.
Okay. Let's turn on the generator. We have the whole plan worked out for this. Bang, bang, go.
Got it under control. Everything you don't want is that. Gotcha.
Ta-da!
Sweet. The three witches are the same cast, but the protagonists are different actors. Doug Jones returns as Billy. I don't remember Billy. I really remember very little about the story overall. The zombie. Oh, yeah. I think it's kind of coming back to me. Images are forming. Oni Knight, what's up? Right, okay, let's go back. Pick up our briefcase along the way. Seems like they're kind of forcing us to do this silent assassin, almost. It's almost a part of the stipulation. Not exactly. But they're forcing us to kill the targets without anyone seeing the targets. Which is probably the hardest part of doing this, if you want to get a silent assassin. Oh, I have forgotten. Bang, go. Bang, 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 go. Hop. Nice, Bunya. Enjoy. Pick that up. And the visuals in this level are impressive. I wonder, should I just walk through this way?
But ever since everybody's got into it, the price have all gone right.
Jim, it's me. I'm here now, ready to meet up with Sierra Knox over at the...
Where are my clothes? Have you seen my mascot outfit?
I have no idea what I'm doing here. Right, yeah, I guess because I'm a vendor, I'm allowed in these places. Can I hop over here? I can. Although, yeah, no, I'm still on this side of the map. Am I allowed in here? No.
Octane.
Okay, fuck it. Back to my original strat. Yeah, I know about the bridge. But I think the bridge will probably be... I'm probably not allowed to go through that way. Fuck it, I'm just gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Well, I think it is pretty easy to just to trespass and walk across the bridge. It's just like two guys. One of them is hanging over the balcony. Oh, this guy. Were you here last time when I was making my shots? Fuck off. Fuck off. Take out the pistol.
Let me just repeat some ground rules.
Don't mind me, just passing through.
Okay.
I love how you can do that.
When the time's up, we have our winner.
Everything is good.
If you're unfamiliar with the game, normally you have to get frisked there, because that's the entrance into the event. But
You can just feel the tension in the air.
if you
Now, this is
make a
good
few
clean
shots there, the guy that frisks you
End of the day,
panics.
it's all about winning. And Moses Lee and Sierra Knox
He
was
hears
neck
the
and neck out
gunshots.
there.
He goes into a panic state, and while he's in that panic state, you're free to just run past and he won't notice. Puts him in a different state of alert.
Don't forget, the secret of endurance racing is
Okay,
to keep that
now this
Downstairs by
guy.
the garage. Some guy dressed as one of the flamingo
I think I'm going to do the
mascots
same
just
thing
got
again. We're going to
jumped by this
blast
other
through
man.
this
I
door
ran away as
with a
fast as I
duck.
could.
And then I'm going to take care of him, that guy inside.
We should call the security.
Well, I don't know. I really don't want to get involved. I've got a lot of unpaid traffic tickets, you know? And the guy
I'm going
was
to try and keep my
definitely
silent assassin
weird.
rank intact,
Just
though,
before
so I
the
don't want
attack,
to
I
kill
heard him
any
mumbling something
civilians.
about Sierra Knox getting it. Can you believe that? What if he's a stalker?
Yeah, we're calling security, all right?
The only thing we're calling is a bartender. I need a drink.
And let them go about their business. Just read about the Kurvitz departure. Yeah, not just Kurvitz either. The lead artist, the guy who did all that amazing artwork for Disco Elysium, and the other major lead writer. They're all gone. An absolute tragedy if Kurvitz has lost the rights to the world that he created. Because, you know, I assume the company owns the IP. So, yeah, a real tragedy if he's not allowed to make any more games in the world that he's been creating since he was a teenager. What happened? The creators of Disco Elysium were driven out of the company that they created. Robert Kurvitz, the lead designer, creator, along with the lead artist and the other, one of the other lead writers, Helen something, I forget her surname. Yeah, that's the initial organization that they founded, Salami. I'm not really sure what the status of that organization was. That wasn't the Zaum company that published the game. That was their separate organization that they created before the game company, which went by the same name. The company Zaum is still in operation. It's just being run by different people. You know, originally it was created by Kurvitz, and he was the CEO. But then some shit happened after the release of Disco Elysium, and he's no longer the CEO, and now all the lead designers, creators are being driven out of the company, and yeah, it doesn't look good. Oh, I would still get the game if you're interested in it, yeah. But I might be thinking twice about buying their next game, considering what's going on. I mean, I'll have to see. No, I don't think so, Salami.
Much appreciated.
Right, I'm getting distracted. Okay, Silent Assassin rank still intact. Hello there, sir. Now. Oh, okay, a lot of people can see. A lot of people can see me here. Alright, back to work. He recovered fairly quickly after that. Oh yeah, I doubt they'll make any money now that they're gone from the company. I don't think the industry usually has royalty systems like that. I just feel bad for Kurvitz if he's lost the rights completely, you know, to make new projects within that world. Because, you know, just the amount of time that was put into it, being a completely homegrown thing that he's been working on since the age of 15 or something. It's clear when you play the game that he has this whole universe mapped out, which will just go to complete waste if other people are in control of it, you know?
We still have a little time before our champion reaches the podium. Let's hope it's not like last year when the streaker delayed the celebrations. Keep your clothes on, folks.
Yeah, well, like, assuming they're going to continue to make sequels and stuff within that world. I don't know. Maybe they'll keep the company and just make other games in other worlds. But the guy who wrote the post suggested that some kind of sequel was in the works, and it's going to, you know, and that project is continuing with the lead designers gone. So yeah, I don't know. Hello there. You want anything? Oh, I can poison food right from here. Okay.
I'm getting information that we're closer to the ceremony, but not quite there yet. Just saw the actor Jamie St. Remington in the press room, by the way. Those of you older race fans might remember him from such films as Rush in Reno and Daytona Drivers Club. Yeah, they don't make them like that.
Oh, I can just lure him in here. Oh, fuck. But now that I've blown the door open, it is permanently open, and you're not allowed to close it. Those are the rules when you blast open doors. They become unclosable. Alright, how am I going to kill this guy without anyone noticing? Kind of wish I could poison him. Okay. Let's lure him out here, strangle him here.
This thing must have been put in shortly after electricity was discovered. Jeez. And you're no longer on.
If any dead or unconscious bodies are found, the mission will immediately fail. Oh my god. Where's the briefcase? Fuck it. Got away with it. See you later. Oh, slick. The guards running in right after I leave. Nice. That was... Oh! I lost my silent assassin. What did they see?
Help! You need to help me right now.
When I ran past the guard, did I lose it? I think I ran past an enforcer. And the enforcer's alert bar filled up, and then I lost it. Yeah, he's chasing me now. It's that guy with the exclamation mark, I think. Hey, is this the dude? Is that Moses, whatever his name is, or... No, Moses wears the green, doesn't he? The cowboy hat.
Well, what a race, folks. And don't forget to get your
Well, this should be easy.
at the exit. Buy one, get one
Let's
free.
just throw a coin here.
That's right. You heard me. Buy one, get...
Ladies and gentlemen, this year's innovation
me. I'm
race
hearing
is now over,
sound.
and it's time to hand the trophy
Well, folks,
to the very
even though the main event is now
deserving
finished,
winner.
the
It
fun
been a
has not.
tremendously
So
exciting
please
race.
stay funny to the
Drama,
exhibition
action,
races, where
close
technology
shave,
is the
and
future.
everything we have come to expect from these teams in terms of displays of true craftsmanship. But move out! Find the shooter!
Oh. Is the audio delayed? It is. Damn, I wish more people were talking about it. Maybe someone mentioned it earlier. Oh my god. Or maybe did it just happen now? Did it? Or maybe people thought it was just on their end. Hold on, let me refresh my card and it should be fine. Okay, it just started happening. Okay, 1 second. How is it now? Is it good? Okay, now where's the last target? Okay, he's here. Kanye Belmont. Oh boy. He's up there. Interesting. Okay.
Don't fret, ladies and gents. We are not done yet. The exhibition race is about to start, so be prepared to see the
nice.
next to its fullest. Ladies and gentlemen, the fun is not over yet.
Thank you, Implosion.
The exhibition race. See technology of the future at its finest. Enjoy.
Ah, fuck. Any crowbars, lockpicks around here? Fuck it, I'm gonna blast this open with a shotgun. Nobody's here. Oh shit! Put it away. Maybe I can't open this one.
Central, come in. I'm here now. Nothing is really going on here. Over. Understood. Moving on.
Stay away from me. Damn, man. I thought this was the kind of door you could blast open. I'm going to try it one more time. Yeah. Sorry, boys. Hold on. This guy ever turn around? Okay. Man, I'm a big fan of the environments in this level and just the light and everything. Something about it. Okay. Now let's just lure one of these guys back. Yeah, now you turn around. If I subdue him now, the other guy will see me subdue him. Yeah, it's too close. He'll hear. This stipulation. If any dead or unconscious bodies are found, the mission will fail. Yeah, that's it. Doesn't specify targets. If I knock this guy out and then immediately grab this guy right after, it'll still count as him seeing the guy that I just knocked out. Because he's right beside him. Hold up. Nice. That's nice and close. Look at that spillage on that carpet. Oh, you're fucked now. Don't mind this opening door. No need to pay attention to this.
Yeah,
What the fuck? Don't subdue him. Don't subdue him. We'll be fine as long as I don't subdue him.
Someone help me! There's a guy out there strangling people. Do we know the identity of the possible suspect?
Right now I can subdue him. Fuck. Ah! Fuck, what? So, did the other guy... When the target turned around to check on his friend, was that actually in response to his friend speaking and saying, "Oh, I checked it out"? I didn't think they turned around in those instances. But it looks like that's what he reacted to. You know, he went over and inspected the can, then he turned around and said, "Oh, blah, 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 blah." And then his friend turned around to react to what he said, it looked like. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't think that dialogue had any, like, mechanical bearing. Okay, let's do it again. That's what it looked like, yeah. You know, I'm tempted to bring in some poison to stab the vendor in that awkward little area. Get him to go and vomit And then maybe shotgun his ass in the toilet. I think that's what I'm going to do. Maybe this will be a much easier and far less interesting way of doing it. I don't know. Pen, syringe, I think that's what I'm going to do. And medic. Yeah, I want it to be something that I can inject. Pale duck. Yeah, I might bring that. Okay. Bam, bam.
Oh, you know what someone told me the other day? That Sierra's...
This is a fun escalation. Pop. Take that out. .47 looking slick as always. Not sure if I could pull off this casual look. These shoes without the socks. A little bit of skin showing. With those pants. I don't know. I don't think I could pull that off. Dude, what? I don't remember any such offer, Wexford. You asked me if I wanted to go to the gym with you? When did this happen?
Please feel free to wander around and reporter, but I have ambitions too, you know. The fact is that Kronstadt is very likely withholding information on what actually happened in Herman Valley. And I think that people have a right to know.
I did that in the first or second stream of yours that I was in. No wonder I fucking denied it. Who the hell is this guy? I don't know this guy. Thinks just because he's also Irish that he can come in on the second day and ask if I want to go to the gym with him.
No, I'm gonna run over and play around there.
Alright, let's turn off that generator. Lobango.
Turn. I can see.
Oh, well, ever see ever. Go. Take the briefcase. Leave the cannoli. Fuck it. Just to spice things up, how about we see if we can take a different path? And maybe find a crowbar along the way. It's Miami skyscrapers. Ooh, here we go. Yes. Nice. Hammer. Crowbar? Crowbar, anyone? Nice. Okay, let's wait and observe here. Let me grab some more M&Ms. Bango. Bang, 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 bango. I like how the gloves look. Just focusing on them now. Wait, where the fuck are you going? Okay, the other guy, I don't think he ever looks over here. We probably don't even need to hide the bodies here. I doubt anyone ever comes up here. But let's do it anyway. I probably didn't even need to knock them out. Yeah, I probably could have just ran straight across when that guy was in his position. And now I'm all the way over at the hotel. Wow.
Now the key here is tire management. I mean, if you're not careful, these tires have 10 left. It's
Really cool. The hotel here is like the one building in the whole map that feels old. Feels like a reference to Scarface. The old motel with the...
You cannot be serious! Get back to your food stand. I am
Wow, Jesus, man. Take it easy.
You gotta cover as much ground as possible within the time frame. When the time's up,
Fabrics here are all a bit muddied, dirty. And the place is closed, isn't it? Yeah, you can't go inside.
I did a pre-race checkup on her. Well, let's just
Howdy, partner.
look at these beautiful cars. These cars are the for newcomers.
How am I gonna get in here?
Remind you that this is different from Grand Prix in that it's all about which team can go the distance. Fuel efficiency
Ah,
and
just through the door. And I think I'm allowed in here. Yes.
This is where you see the
But not here.
of tomorrow.
Wow.
There is still some time to go, folks.
Okay, let's do the old classic. Lure this guy over.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll look into it. Ah, shit, this is on.
Don't forget, the secret of endurance
Hello?
racing is to keep that car going until the end. This race is not over. Oh, see, you gotta keep your cool on this track. It doesn't matter how strong your car
Ooh,
is.
event area key. I didn't notice this last time.
Cutting you off. It's how you respond that decides where you'll finish.
I don't think I picked that up. Hopefully I can go through those doors.
We got gunshots. Comb the area.
Quick.
Remember, folks, that endurance racing is all about getting your car to cover as many miles as possible, no matter how burned out or beat up it may be.
Nice. Got the key. Hey, my pleasure. Sick. Oh, sick boy.
I'm awesome.
Nice. Okay, now I assume I am just safe to smack this guy. Nobody's gonna see. Or, ooh, maybe I'm wrong, actually. Look at these guys. Also up on this level. Pick up the coin. Drop the briefcase. Take the shotgun. Lean up against the wall. Throw the coin.
Killer.
Was there a fuse box? I was looking for fuse boxes. That's an alarm. So I didn't want to turn that on. There was a fuse box! How did I not notice? I swear, I looked specifically for things to lure them in. Oh my god. Well, the job's done now anyway. Right, let's put that there. Really doing things the hard way. Okay. Fucking security right outside. Jesus. Rough.
Technology, as it is about the driver's tab.
Really rough. Okay. Unless you shoot him and run down the stairs. Getting away isn't really the issue here. It's if anyone sees a dead body, it's over. If anyone sees this guy, it's over. So I have to shoot him and dump the body. And get away. All before these guys find me. Don't try not to offer advice, actually, because I would like to figure it out. But yeah, those are the stipulations. If any dead or unconscious bodies are found, the mission will immediately fail. Once you equip the food vendor disguise, I cannot change disguise. And I have to eliminate the target with a shotgun. So it has to be loud. I have to alert other people. So there's a lot going on here, a lot to consider. It's really this guy out here that I'm worried about. Oh, does he changes his position. Nice. Okay, we have it sorted. We have it sorted. Easy. Once he's here, that's too close. He's too close to me. Chances are he'll come in before I get away. Maybe not. Because the guards can be pretty silly in alert mode. Does this guy ever move from his position? He's also pretty close. I don't think he moves, though. Oh, he does move. Wow. Okay. Almost like it was designed to be done like this. Okay. Oh, I don't think anyone heard it. I don't think anyone even reported it. That guy... No, okay, cool. Perfect. slick.
Cheers.
Okay, now our next victim. Now with this guy,
Why don't you try cheddar, based on an old
I have a pen. We're gonna make this guy get sick.
Native American recipe and supercharged with caffeine and amino acids.
Well, this looks like no problem. Some people do this kind of thing.
Oh, that is so slick. The quick silent poke. I'm picking up the briefcase right after.
Just not quite there yet. Let's get those Magnum Don Perignon bottles lined up. I remember a few.
Now, I'm not really sure if this plan is gonna make sense.
Sometimes last 3 days. Today.
No. No. This isn't good.
Drivers are so disciplined.
This is not a good toilet. Some toilets have closets and places to hide bodies. This one doesn't. I could subdue him here, knock him out, and then kill him with the shotgun later after dragging him somewhere, but it's not a good place to be dragging bodies either because surrounded by people. Oh, nice, Craig. Which ones do you own, Craig? Why didn't I shoot him by the fuse? Well, that's what I did last time. And it was a very risky way of doing it. I pulled it off last time when I did it like that. But it was... I feel like I might have been lucky.
Saw the flamingo mascot backstage this morning. Turns out that
Well, that's what I'm gonna do now.
Global Innovation Race, he was a mascot at the Prescott Frontiers Days, America's oldest rodeo. Yes, sir. We've headhunted a real superstar mascot. Make sure.
Oh yeah! Hey, the last time the door was open, it just hit me there. Yeah, I forgot why it was such a risky move last time. Yeah, easy.
Hey, wait a minute. Safe as houses. A little bit of high voltage. Never did anyone any harm, right? Up and running.
Beautiful. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum ba-da-lam. Silent Assassin. That was fun. I can't remember. Was that the third escalation or was that the second? Oh, yes. That was the second. One more left. Nice. The loudest Silent Assassin. Yep. Oh. If you pacify or subdue anyone in any way, you will immediately fail the mission. Oh, that's spicy. So no knockouts this time. No, we got it. Easy to pull off with that last target I killed. Blast him while he's dealing with the power. Only takes another second to dump him and loads of time. The guy sitting in the chair, do what we do before. Throw the coin to lure him behind. Right beside the bin. Blast him right there. That won't really take much longer. It's the other guy up in that control room. We'll need to be very careful with the timing. We'll lure him back into the room by turning the power off, and we'll make sure to do it. We'll time it so he comes and turns the power back on when those other two guards are walking away, and then we'll blast him there while he's fucking with the power. Do we also have another target? Yeah, we also have one more target. So we have 4 targets to take out now with all these stipulations. And of course, same as before, if anyone sees a dead or unconscious body, mission failed. We cannot change from the food vendor once we equip it. Sweet. Okay, let's do it. I think I'm going to keep the syringe. I think it might come in handy. Maybe with this guy. Who knows? The duck, probably not useful. Now that I know where to get a key card to open up all these doors, I don't need anything to blast open any doors anymore. But maybe I could make use of... Maybe a poison vial will come in handy if this guy eats something. He probably doesn't eat things, though. Fuck it. Let's do it. I can only blast, no KOs. I can make people vomit, though, if I need to.
Oh, you know what someone told me the other day? That Sierra's not...
Okay, usual plan. Can't stop looking at 47's bare heels there. I wonder, do women find that attractive? Any women in chat? Are you attracted to 47's bare heels here? Hold on. Oh. Look at those bare heels. Look at that bone. Take the briefcase. And back up.
I hope you have found it fascinating.
I may only be a tech reporter, but I have ambitions too, you know. The fact
47's
is,
Achilles
Comstock
tendon
very
is
likely
made of
withholding
steel.
information on what actually happened in Tongan Valley.
It doesn't break. It doesn't tear. Mango. Come on, come on.
Must turn.
Oh! What the fuck? What happened? Was anyone looking at the radar there? I guess his vendor friend, the other, because there is another guy that's working there. But he should be busy doing his thing. Oh, I can't pacify or subdue. Yeah. I was only thinking about that in relation to the targets. Ah, shit. Okay, so Silent Assassin is impossible, I guess.
Really?
Unless I can find a... Wait a second. I can probably start the mission as a vendor. Yeah. Why haven't I been doing this all along? I could have been doing this the whole time. No need to repeatedly do this same old boring routine at the start of the mission. Okay. Start as the vendor. Is there... Parkside Food Station. I guess this should be close by. All right, let's do it. Just save 5 minutes off every run. Yeah, right at the very end of the run. Oh, wait, no, this isn't where I thought it was. Ah, shit. Where is the... Yeah, it's all the way over there. Replant. I think here might be better. I think this is right beside the target that's sitting on the chair. Let's put it there. You can move the suitcase. That's what I've been doing, Mont. It's exactly what I'm doing right this instant. Or maybe you're responding to someone else. Yeah, put it here. That is the silenced shotgun. Good! No, the correct word is sorry, dog. I wasn't paying attention. Please forgive me. That is what you should be saying, not good. Sorry, dog. I wasn't watching the stream carefully. I didn't see that you were interacting with that system. That's what you should be saying. That's okay. You don't need to apologize, just for future reference. Now I feel bad.
For newcomers to endurance racing, let me remind you that this is different from Grand Prix in that it's all about which team can go the distance. Fuel efficiency and reliability.
I don't really feel bad. Maybe a little bit.
This is where you see the car technology.
Alright, cool. We're in the vendor outfit.
How much time remaining? Don't worry. Anything can still happen.
I thought you only figured you could change your starting area. No, I knew. The game taught me that a few years ago.
I never really did understand why Sierra was going for this whole day job thing.
Sir?
I mean,
I'm afraid you don't have the right clearance.
Yeah, you're not going to let me
It
through
sounds
there, are you?
impressive, but just think about all the time she's wasting. Why not?
Beautiful.
This race is not over until the clock ticks.
And here is our briefcase.
Get out of here.
No, I'll forgive you.
For newcomers to endurance racing, let me remind you that this is different from Grand Prix in that it's all about which team can go the distance. Fuel efficiency and reliability.
I appreciate that you don't need forgiveness, though.
This is where you see the car technology of tomorrow.
I didn't grab a coin this time. Can I distract this guy with this pen? Well, it looked like I could throw it for a second.
You can just feel the tension in the air.
Can I throw a
Now, this is
briefcase
good,
to lure
clean
this
family
guy?
show, folks. Make no mistake. But at the
Yeah,
end
I
of the day,
can.
it's all about winning. And Moses Lee and Sierra Knox are neck and neck out there.
Yeah, go check that out, will you? What's going on here?
Please.
Yeah, what was that?
Whoever finds the shoes up, the drinks are on me. I understand.
Quick now. Quick now. Grab the key.
Don't forget, the secret of endurance racing is to keep that car going until the end. This race is
Don't tell me you're going to come around this other side. Nice, okay.
Okay, he's got to be around here. Gotta find him. Right.
Nice. I really like this one.
There is still plenty of time left, folks, and anything can happen.
Let's go for this guy. Probably the hardest one. Although, no, we do have a new one as well that I haven't seen before.
Look at it. Don't forget that this race is all about getting some miles under the hood. It's as much...
Ah! Who saw me? Oh, he must have seen me when he walked through the door. Oh. Okay, well, we're not going to get any silent assassin this time. Oh yeah, we need to be really careful about the timing of this too.
Hey, I'm just pretending to look like I have the faintest idea of what I'm doing.
Oh, it's the target that's here. Fuck it.
There.
I'm just gonna see if I can get away with this. I'm probably gonna fail the mission right now, but.
I need you to stop right now, miss.
No, you don't. Where's my briefcase?
Had in a long, long time. And how about that? Huh? Awesome day of racing here.
I could have sworn I picked up my briefcase.
Huh?
Yo, homie. Got my briefcase?
Yes.
Hello.
Don't move. You can't. Yeah, look at him.
No.
So pansy like what the? I...
Someone saw it, right?
Don't forget, the secret of endurance racing is to keep that car going until the end. This race is not over until the clock ticks down.
I might be better off going through this way. Ah, fucking lock.
How much time remaining? Don't worry, folks.
Jump over.
Anything can still happen.
Oh, it failed because I knocked him out. I forgot again. So easy to forget.
Day job thing.
Sir, I'm sorry, this is a restricted
Oh,
Sure.
That's the way.
It sounds impressive.
I'm not losing my silent assassin like that.
Don't forget, the secret of endurance racing is to keep that car going until the end. This race is not over.
Yeah, I know I can't pacify guards.
You know, I never really did understand why Sierra was going through this whole day job thing. I mean, CFO of Comstock.
Oh, who saw me walk
You
out?
to turn around, but you couldn't.
Fuck. I thought I was free to just run out there.
Don't forget, the secret of endurance racing is to keep that car going until the end. This race is not over until the clock ticks down.
I can definitely pacify the chat.
You know, I never really did understand why Sierra was going through this whole day job thing.
Bag of sugar. Waiter outfit here as well. Is this guy gonna fuck off? This is where I came out last time. Did I just get lucky? Yeah, now you're gonna fuck off. There you go.
Don't forget, the secret of endurance
Can't you
racing
find a cop or
is to
something?
keep that car going until the end.
sorry,
This
right.
race is not over
I'll
until
look
the
into it.
clock ticks down.
Okay, I'll hear you. That was a gunshot. Stay alert. Right.
Whoa! That guy's running straight in. Conceal this shit. Pick up the briefcase.
Oh, will you look at that? There's
Oh wait, no, it was a random guy that ran over here.
back out there. The battle for positions going on into
Okay, they're
that
both
corner.
running over there.
Boy,
Right, same
oh
as before.
boy, that's some great racing out there. Moses Lee is tearing up the track. Let me just repeat some ground rules for those of you new to endurance racing. You gotta cover as much ground as possible with
I didn't grab the
time
key.
frame. When the time's up,
I'm going
we
back.
have our winner.
Just so mean. This is totally...
Even hitmen forget their keys at home. Yeah, don't mind me.
Here is tire management. I mean, if you're not careful, forget, you could burn these tires off after 10 laps. Keep that car going to manage that this end. And this race is not over until the clock ticks down. There is still plenty of time left, folks, and anything can happen.
What am I gonna do here? Right, okay. Do it now. Let's fucking go! Jesus!
So what about that wire? No, I'll cut it. And it looks like you were on again.
Quick! Quick! Put the shotgun back in the thing. Pick up the briefcase!
Don't forget, the secret of endurance racing is
Ah! He's coming out here! This guy is coming out here! Go, go, go!
this race is not over until
He's not
the
coming out.
clock
Okay, we're
ticks
good.
down.
Pretty slick. I really like this escalation. This is a good one. I like these ones that force you to use lethal weapons.
Came in third last year on this track.
It's a really nice combination. Lethal, loud weapons combined with bodies not being allowed to be seen. Oh shit! This guy is another target.
Remember, folks, that endurance racing is all
They would have
about
heard the shotgun blast. No, they weren't beside the room when I shot him.
getting your car to cover as many miles as possible.
I timed it so that guy that was right beside the room, I timed it so he wasn't there. Although, I think this guy might have been on the way back, because he did come into the room to inspect it. This guy heard it. That other guy outside didn't hear it. Because this guy came in to inspect right after I left the room. This guy was in the room. So I just about got out. I got out just before that guy saw me. And I think that other guy was too far away. Because he also goes over there as well. I tried to time it so that when I shot him, both of these guys were away from the room. That guy over there and that enforcer right across from me. See? Because they both come back. They both come close to the room. See, this guy's on his way back now. And this guy should be coming back as well. So I tried to time it like last time. When I did it on the second escalation, I did it so no one heard. They were both far away from the room. Guards do not notice blood. Blood stains are invisible. Although it looks like his blood was looks like his blood is nowhere to be seen. But yeah, blood plays no role mechanically. Unfortunately, that would be cool if they did notice blood. I don't need that key anymore, I don't think. Well, maybe I'll think about taking out this guy next. What's the deal with him? It seems like he just stands in this one spot.
Oh my Moses, Lee is just flying out there. Look at those lap times. I guess he's out to show Matthias Schuster who's number one. There is
Any beers today? I'm drinking a Peroni right now. but only 2.
Remember, folks, that endurance racing is all about getting your car to cover as many miles as possible, no matter how burned out.
Jeez. Right. I might syringe this guy and just see where he goes. Where is? Let's find out. Where is the nearest bathroom? We can figure out where he's gonna go. Oh! I let a camera see me.
Yeah, Trevor Jones just wants to put California behind him.
I'm not sure if toilets are marked on the map.
And get on it. Stay in the race for as long as possible, and then who knows what might happen.
Fuck it. I'm just gonna spike him with... Fuck. Wow! Security cameras? Nah.
For newcomers to endurance racing, let me remind you that this is different from
No.
in that it's all about which team
This guy's coming over to inspect now. Yeah.
efficiency and reliability. That's the name of the game. This is where you see the car technology of tomorrow.
Lost my silent assassin camera. That's okay. We can just figure out how to do it this time. Jesus.
What a great atmosphere. The audience has come to see something special, and the drivers are not going to let them down. This, remember, go down that endurance racing is all about getting your car to cover as many miles as possible, no matter how burned out or beat up it may be.
Okay, man. Go back and have your conversation. Let me equip my pen.
For newcomers to endurance racing, let me remind you that this is different from Grand Prix in that it's all about which team can go the distance. Fuel efficiency and reliability. That's the name of the game. This is where you see the car technology of tomorrow. You can just feel the tension in the air. Now this is a good, clean family show. Let's make no mistake. But at the end of the day, it's all about winning. And Moses Lee and Sierra Knox are neck and neck out there. There's only a few
Yeah, I was
left.
thinking about shooting him, but that was a last resort. I didn't want to have to do that. Okay.
Don't forget the secret of it.
That also takes away his enforcer status once I make him sick.
This race is not over until the clock ticks.
It's okay if he sees me now. So yeah, could blast him here. Hey man, maybe it would be silent here when that guy is on the other end of the area. Let's follow him. We already fucked up our silent assassin rank, so let's just see where he's gonna go. Maybe I won't have to hide him. Maybe I can just leave him here on the stairwell. I don't think anyone comes out here.
Look at that. It's a test of nerves going into that.
Yeah, there are all these guys here, and I guess they're within range. Yeah, they probably hear it and someone reports it. I don't know. Oh, you're going over here? Oh. Okay, well, hold on. Let's see. Let's test something here.
Let me just repeat some ground rules for those of you new to endurance racing. You gotta cover as much ground as possible within the time frame. When the time's up, we have our winner.
Nasty.
Oh boy, don't try that at home, people. Sierra's ducking in behind Diaz's rear wing and just slingshots past him going into the corner. Great racing. There is still some time to go, folks.
Yes.
Hi. I think I heard something. Moving in to see what?
Yeah, go check it out.
Hello?
We gotta see where that came from.
Quick. They're gonna go around the corner in the same way as before. Beautiful. Okay, well that's an easy way of taking him out. Not the most stylish way of doing it. Not the... It's a bit slow, waiting for him to get sick and then throwing the briefcase. It's like... You know... I feel like 47 should be a bit more... precise than that. A bit slicker than that. Drawn out affair, but... That's a way of doing it.
Lee across the line, #1 in Miami. Once again, Chinese racing flexes its muscles on the U.S. race.
And now we just have this guy.
Big disappointment for the California team. They came here as huge favorites, but Sierra Knox and the team they just couldn't handle. Moses Lee, ladies and gentlemen, is on the way to the podium. They've rolled out the red carpet and
Yeah, the camera fucked me over. But, you know we have an easy silent assassin sorted out now. We have all of these kills sorted.
And now a short message from our sponsors.
Have one broken fuse box. Wanted someone who knows how to fix the damn thing. And off.
Put the shotgun in the briefcase.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
I see a guard on the radar. Yeah. Bum. Beautiful.
We still have some
Really fun escalation to figure out.
Let's hope it's not like last
You really have to think about it.
the celebrations. Keep your clothes on, folks. Please.
Ba-da-lam. A gore system, yeah, you see their heads fly off. The game doesn't really have that kind of tone. It's a bit lighter and, you know, it has an adventurous kind of tone. Okay, there we go. I'm not sure if I want to do that again. Just a silent assassinate, you know? I know that I can now. Just a matter of executing it, and we more or less did it there, other than the camera. Did I get a different trank gun there? I already had a trank gun unlocked. Yeah, I got the number 2. So I had this one. I think, was it the number 2 that I got? Or was it actually the number 1? Did I have the number 2 and unlock the number 1? South African produced dart gun will sedate anyone it hits. I did, yeah, I thought it was the red one that I had. Is that just an aesthetic difference, or what's the deal? Just a visual change, okay. Are there any other trank guns that are better mechanically? Or is it just aesthetic? I think there are better pistols, like regular handguns, lethal handguns. I think there are better ones to unlock. I think I remember someone telling me that you can use, there's one pistol that will open up locked doors. Maybe I'm misremembering, but I think someone said that like one of the really powerful pistols will open locked doors, like shotguns do. Ba-da-da. There's an emetic dart pistol. Oh, nice. Puts them, makes them sick. Cool. For now, I think we will leave it there. Well, that was a pretty fun session. I enjoyed that escalation, especially. How many other escalations do we have in Miami? We did the aquatic one. We did this one. I've done a few of these now. But still another couple as well. Special assignment. A silver tongue. Oh, we might have to think about doing that one.
Good morning, 47. Your target is Ajit A.J. Krish. He's the current head of Atlantide, a company producing demineralized salt water that promises a suspiciously long list of medical benefits. If the brand doesn't ring any bells, it's because Atlantide is only sold out of the homes of independent distributors. They pay Krish an initial signing fee, and in return are able to purchase Atlantide for a lower price, which they can then turn around and sell at a profit. That is, if they can sell it. But bottled water is not Krish's most profitable product. He is far more interested in getting people to buy into his turnkey business opportunity, and better still, convince their friends to do the same. He preys on the desperate. Whether they can afford it or not, Krish will tell them that future fortune is worth even the most painful investments. The target is currently in Miami, in the hopes of recruiting a celebrity driver to be the new face of Atlantide. Our clients would prefer he never recruit anyone again. Best of luck.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll have to do this some other time. I wonder when they added this. Was this just a free bit of DLC they added at some point? Yeah, anyway, guys, thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. Let me just check my dashboard. I think I'm up to date with everyone. The last name I see here is Percival with the 18 months. Doubloon, Nico, Forsaken, everyone else. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. And I'll see you soon. I'm not sure what I'll do next, if I'll do more Hitman or maybe some horror stuff, considering it's October now. We did do a little bit of Spookman today with that horror-themed mission. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see where it goes. Guys, thanks. See you soon. Take it easy.